Okay, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How are we doing? Hope we're all well. A little bit of a earlier start. Thought, why not? In a position to do so, so I'm doing so. We're back with X4 tonight, continuing from where we left off last night. Just give me a second to kind of remind myself where we were last night. So what we're needing to do is we need more resources. What's up, Forge? How are you? We need to get miners, mineral miners specifically. That is our struggle. There's also, all right, so the first thing we're going to do, we're going to hunt around to Gareth Space. We're going to find this elusive Terran scrap processor. That there should be one there. Like, we're seeing manticores, so you would expect to find where where they're dropping the wrecks off to. With hope.
Envoy.
So yeah, we're gonna go and have a gander through that first. Now, if I do happen to see any mineral miners worrying or Belt and Sanctum Verge that we can try and solicit donations from, then we shall. Targets of opportunity, but I don't know. I'm not expecting any because, let's be honest, yesterday we were struggling to see any mineral miners nearby. The scene on had gone full ham into here. Fortunately, is what it is. And then once we've got the processor and then hopefully a few miners, then we'll start looking to raid in for perhaps
entering system Sanctum Verge.
some hull parts, because that's kind of holding us back. I mean, it's going to be a little bit slower to do this, but we do need to slowly build up the ability to become self-sufficient with hull parts. Hello, hang on. There was just past the miner there. There's a gas miner, so we don't care.
Gas. Ammunition container. Entering system. Circle
Right.
of
So,
seat.
any?
Sagaris Pioneers defense.
I mean, we're at minus 16. Hi, Grundick. How are you? I'm hesitant to have any. To go after any miners here. That's an active.
Solar power plant.
Same old, same old. Yep, feel that one. That's the gas miner. But yesterday you saw penguins. Oh, very nice. Are these out in the wild, or did you go to a zoo or something? I think, have I ever seen penguins in real life? I have, actually. Many years ago. Since when I was still with my ex-wife, we took the kids to a zoo, and they had somewhere up north in the country. I can't remember the exact zoo. It was in a marina retreat. They're about cat in size. Nice.
System. Brennan's Triumph.
Okay. Tell you what, let's put a scan out. This might even be in Terran space, to be honest. Medical supply, that's inactive. Medical supply simulator. Packing, protein. I mean, there'd be no reason for it to be on a shipyard, or unfortunately we can't get a breakdown in.
Jump gate.
I mean, the AI don't tend to generally combine production modules, do they? Alright, let's pop this way.
Jump gate solved.
Slow my chair a little bit.
Follow mineral.
So keeping a fair amount of their mining in their own systems. It's a bit of a shame that.
Follow gas.
But I mean, when we go into here,
System solved.
actually, if we see any Terran miners, I will do it because obviously I do need to bring our status down, so that I don't mind going for if I do see some. Let's do this quickly. AI prefers utilization, hall and logistics for the universe to be more alive. Yeah. True. Out of curiosity, okay.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a
Successful.
complete success.
I mean, that was the easy one, so yeah, I would have been very concerned if you'd failed that one. Diplomatics, status quo. Okay, cool. Why you kicked me out of this though?
Reporting back for duty.
Nice.
Mission was a complete success.
Nice. That was actually, I didn't think to check what it was. Was it electronics? It was electronics. Because we still do need to get more equipment stuff. So electronics.
Departing to
Coolly.
execute the mission.
So I'm kind of
Unknown station.
debating whether to put there. So let myself, and I still do it for the money because it's really cheap. But you know what? Nah. Do we see any freaking? I should be looking for manticores, to be honest. There's a couple of unknown stations.
Unknown station.
That's Combutronic. Just checking off what mode I'm in. That's Carbide or Micronaxes. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen the Terrans actually do have a processing facility. But like I said, we've seen manticores around. Because I've even captured one for myself. So surely, you know, they're going somewhere. But we also need to go into Vigor space, don't we? Just seeing if I can see any others. I don't have any satellites there. I think I need more intelligence around here. Manticores and tugs, yeah. Wait, have I got it the wrong way around? The smaller ones. Not the one that turns the Rex into cube, the thing that takes the stuff to the station. Because I have got one. Yeah, Manticore tugboat, which I did steal from the Sagaris. But you know, you would think they're going, because they're picking up Rex and then coming back into Circle of the Sea. At least I've seen them doing that. I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't seen any for a while. Because once they were coming through Orbelt quite often. That's where I nabbed mine. They are suicidal, true. Well, so I'm thinking of having a processing, just to slowly, you know, throw it on here, let the Rex just, because Orbelt's full of Rex. They're going to pick up Rex at battlefields and end up as Rex in said battlefields. But I can limit where they go. That's what I'll do. I think I've gone a little bit past that. I think I've gone a fraction past this, don't we? A little bit, yeah, just a smidgen.
Unknown station.
Fine. I'm surprised the encounter system hasn't kicked in. That actually would have been handy. Once. But yeah, okay. I don't know. Let me jump into. Tell you what, let's get some more saps now. Do we think what do we think going to be getting added into the game going forward? Because they are talking about, the roadmap says exploration, but they're talking about changing direction. It'll be very disappointing, because I do love some exploration. Oh, there we go. We found what we're looking for. So we're going to go EMP it. Does mean that this has got to get much bigger. That is going to become a superstructure because of the amount of solar cells required to power scrap processing. Having a quick gander. Right. What is 134? 100. Darn. Okay. I was hoping that would be. If that was higher, I would have actually put it in third redemption. Sanctum Verge. 89. So Orbelt is the optimal place of where I've got access to. I mean, technically, for Frontier Edge, I don't think I can keep it alive, mind you. Okay. So Orbelt, it will remain. This means I need more solar cells. It's fine. Not a big deal. The interceptors need to go and deal with that.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
success.
Woohoo! What was your mission? Still blueprint for a station module. Oh, I bet it's going to be small thingy. Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, sorry, got a bit too excited there. Terran SM ship maintenance bay. Well, what's it we used to do when we were younger? Yes. Oh, wow, okay. Booyah! Right, okay, cool. That means free. Yes. Now, what's the cost to build it? And where do we want to build it? Do we want to have it separate? So I've got the Commonwealth one. I picked the wrong one. So that's just a maintenance, right? I can't build stuff. Yeah, because it's a ship fabrication. I mean, to be fair, this was the one I wanted. But you can repair and refit. Yeah. But it was sort of the one I wanted. Because I don't have the blueprints to build the ships and that, but I still want the ability to be repairing ships. I can't put mods on it though, can I? I mean, install shields. Oh yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, I need the fabrication for modifications though, if I remember correctly. But still, I mean, it's one step towards what we needed. Okay, lots of computronic substrates, lots of energy cells, lots of silicon carbide. So the question is, do we build it on Greybeard's Razor? Can't recall, do you need fab bay for mods? I'm pretty sure it has to be a fab, because if I go to an equipment dock, because the modification bench is where you go and speak to the NPC to buy new ships. But in the equipment dock, there's a little round thing where you go to speak for upgrades, but there's no modification bench. At least for the NPC. I've never built a player one. So we'll see if it's different or it's the same. Right. I mean, I'm kind of thinking it kind of makes sense to have one on Greybeard's Razor, simply because if I'm moving it around, having something like for mass stocking would be really useful. But no, for repairs and that would be extremely useful. And I will get like a dedicated one in system separately at some point. I'm just like thinking for the initial one. Question then becomes, where do we put it? Where is it going to fit? It's expensive, not like a fab bay, but still. Yeah, I mean, I'm making all my materials. I'm not paying for anything. Right, due to the nature of dismantling this, unfortunately, it becomes unviable to dismantle this and put, because it would make lots of sense. It won't fit anyway. It would make sense to like put it there and put one there. But due to the nature, I'll end up losing a ton of ships. Put them on the outside. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Have one there, and then if I And then when we get the fab, oh, I mean, I can do 2. I mean, the idea is we're keeping this, we're spending it to keep the symmetry. You don't need to. That's fair, but I want the symmetry. I mean, we'll stick to 1 for now, but at some point I will put a second one down. And then we need to. Hang on. This is where I wish there was a list thing here. Because we need to bring all these. That's gonna. No, that's fine. Fab bow for the other side. Yeah, I won't be able to put one down the bottom underneath. I don't know. We'll have a gander. We'll have a look when the time comes. There might be a way to do it. The thing is, I can't move this. I have stuff docked, and I've already worked out, due to the nature of how the game sort of works for that. I end up with a ton of dead ships. Right. Okay. So that is now at top of the build list. So we need composite substrate, silicon carbide. We might already have enough, actually. Yeah, so we just need the substrate. Okay. Oh, that has made me so happy. Right. Okay. So you need to, we need to get more thingy. To be fair, I would have found it hilarious if we got the Terran processing module. You know, the thing we're on the way to EMP.
Departing to execute the mission.
Because that's what I was half expecting. Just as I was about to EMP, it succeeds and we've got it. But no. Terps blaster. So now we definitely need to get equipment stuff now, because as Grundig just rightly pointed out, we can start putting shields on things, which is something we are heavily lacking. I just got to do it bits at a time, so I don't inadvertently have like my entire fleet sitting waiting, which is then stopping me from, you know, getting the materials. Right. So that is the processor. Make sure the Envoy doesn't have an outstanding objective. It does not. We're going to jump out.
Sir.
Envoy.
Let's boost ourselves over to here. That's quite some distance that I've still got to go. Not gonna lie, I wasn't. It's a lot further away than I thought it was. Is it stealable? I'm pretty sure. I've not heard that it's not. Only the fab mods and the maintenance dock. Oh, that sucks. It's there's a disalignment.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Ah. Yeah, hitbox is messed up. We can pause there. Yeah, I can't get to it. Since this is Sagaris, I think I'm going to need all 4. I think we might have lost, wasted an EMP here. Aren't they predetermined? From my experience, yes, but the termination is determined based on a number of factors. So because this is minus 16, I have to have all 4. So it's basically, it's determined that it gives it to me on the final one. If it's somewhere that I can dock, or close to docking, then yeah, it's at that point it's a particular one is chosen, and if you happen to do that one before you've done all 4, then on the 4th one you get a permanent trade subscription. That's my experience. Right, there we go. Managed to get it. The Popo got a problem. Oh no, it's criminal. Okay, fine.
Envoy.
That's police. But we got it anyway. Just took a bit of perseverance to do so. I like the view. That is a hell of a view. Right then. So we're going to stick it onto here. And build. So we've now got the Terran. So the question is, where is going to be? I'll tell you what. It might be colliding, but I like that. Kind of makes me wish that was now out that way instead, if I'm honest. I mean, is it actually piercing it? It is. It's a shame because that was going through a gap, so that works perfectly. But that's not. That is an active collision. It's on the solar side as well. But yeah, I could always get rid of that. We've got room to actually have it go upside down. No. Just trying to think. Where would be like a good place to stick this? Where do we think? What are you? If I'm sticking you on there, what are you actually colliding with? I think that's just bottom of right, I need to extend it. Better to skip this mechanic altogether. Oh, what, the salvage thing? It's I'm going to be producing so many energy cells. It's fine. It's one of those things of needs must. I've got access to tons of wrecks. I have a tugboat to grab some stuff. I'm lacking miners to get my silicon to keep up with silicon. So but I'm producing way more energy cells than I'm consuming currently. Therefore, there is a use to it, even though it's a limited use. I don't actually have anything. Saying that, this lets me see even better where it's colliding. Okay. Is that its only connecting point? Oh no, there is a... Up there. Oh, ew. I mean, they're touching, but you know what? It will suffice. I'm thinking I'm just going to go full flax on this. They are kissing, just kissing. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Flax tier 3 shields. Alright. And then what I could do is do 180. I don't understand why it's flipping it about. That's annoying. It's connected to something and I can't see where it's connected to now. There. Oh, I specifically want it there, thank you. Right, so we've got 2. Cool. It's a long list of stuff that's got to be built before it though. I've got to mess it around. Let's see what.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Short range transporter.
Another crim. Problem is because I've got all these weapons and that tied to it. It's like I don't actually know what's what. I think that should pull all the Commonwealth stuff down. Scrap recycler. Right, so the wide area.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Cool. All these energy cells. Ooh. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do because this is in theory speed things up. Let's pull that there. That's there. Okay, so that's the scrap recyclers now. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I do wish there was some UI quality of life stuff on the UI. What's up, Freak? How are you? I'm gonna do that support. all the Commonwealth stuff back down to the bottom. Right, so recycler, wide area sensor network, and then back to the energy cells. For some reason it's decided not go dismantle that. It's a bit of a shame, but okay. Right, so what is it needing? Computronic substrate. So we need to go steal some. It is the quick thing. So, slight altercation to the plan.
Thanks for your help.
We are going to go and steal a bunch of Computronic substrates from somebody.
Jump gate. Sigaris.
Question is who? I'll decide. Who? Who do I want to steal it from? I mean, you got 27,000. I think that's quite a valid target to go for then. I don't have eyes on that. I'm going the wrong direction. That's a good start, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be where we go then. So we need to get the Heron over. Fly and wait. Turn myself about.
Hive guard.
There's an encounter. Saying that, someone posted something on Reddit last week, and I agree with them. We need more systems that are in low-ish orbit of planets. Because like, look how amazing that looks, having that as your backdrop. Instead of being like so far away, the planet's like a dot. The only places that make sense is someone like Saturn, or planets with rings. So you're kind of mining the rings. What's it? There's one of the Taladi systems, I can't remember the name of it, where here's me not paying attention to my backdrop today. I can't think of the name. It's not Company's Regard, is it? Where you're in very low orbit of the planet. I think it's like really cool. It looks like you're not. It doesn't even feel like you're necessarily in space, but more like you're just in the upper stratosphere or something. An atmospheric flight. I don't think that would ever be put back in. It wasn't right. I don't know if I'm just thinking of a mission from Freelancer, but wasn't one of the prior ones there was a mission where you actually did fly into the atmosphere? But I'm thinking X2, but I might be like actually misremembering it was a Freelancer thing. Because yeah, that would be awesome to be able to do atmospheric flight. I don't know if they'd ever had it. Like, do they have the development time and budget to do that? Like, I'm just gutted that they've not been able to do more with the walking about. Like, there's more explorable areas on a capital ship, or like doesn't he? See, the thing is, it's one of those things where it's expected because you can go there, you've got to be able to do something with it. Otherwise, it's a waste of time,
Maintenance vessel.
waste of resources. But part of me goes, actually, even though I can't do anything, I would like to be able to go to the crew quarters. It's not about being able to do something. It's just about immersion. I can go to the galley.
Can't take it.
Like, sure, I can't eat. But you know, you see people sitting at tables. You know, perhaps perhaps you can trade certain things if you're doing it on a station. If you're going to the galley on a station or canteen. I also wish that they would expand the crews. I should not be able to be the captain and fly a capital ship, because that's not how ships... It's not how ships are piloted. It's a helmsman that flies the ship, and it's the captain that gives the order to the helmsman. Now, on a ship like on a small ship, oh, absolutely, you have the captain be the pilot as well. That's absolutely believable and doable. But yeah, on a carrier, perhaps I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that on a carrier or a destroyer in the world navies, it's not the captain steering the ship. It would be nice if it was that in depth, but I get why it's not.
Cigaris Pioneers Shipyard.
Still waiting for this heron. So it's just hit some no, it's just hit circle of the seat. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so what we're going to do, we are going to create a new ROE. You're just going to keep doing this.
Executing the plan now.
ROE, blacklist. To be fair, should it only not just... No, I'm not. Right, so it's going to be...
Requesting permission to dock.
Oh, no. Wreck whitelist. I can't think of a better name for it. Sector activities. And it's going to be restrict all sectors except for. So we're going to operate as a whitelist as opposed to a blacklist. So it'll be Ore Belt, Third Redemption, Adventurer's Promise, can go into Atreus' Clouds. I don't trust it going through Sanctum Verge yet, so we won't have it going to... It's not going to be many wrecks in Sagara space anyway, but what else? Rolks, Rolks Demise. What am I missing?
Reporting back for
Woohoo!
the mission was a complete success.
What am I missing? Okay. Ventures, Traces Cloud, Menelaus' Oasis. Okay. Okay, so for now, that will be for that. So it will be, we have to basically manually set it. Oh, because it has to be freaking salvage 4 commander for it to work, doesn't it? There's no auto, not until it gets to 2-star. Bollocks. Do I have? I'll tell you what. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. So we're going to transfer, exchange the captains around, because I don't want it attached to this station. Because I'm severely limited where they go, but I need this going a bit further afield. Right, auto salvage anchors is ore belt. Cool. There's plenty of stuff in ore belt anyway. So that can go off doing its thing. When, you know, there's somewhere to put the things. Okay, so we've got 98 inbound. That's a good amount. Obviously, that's coming from what's just been built. I said it's one of there where, you know, we can slowly get this, but we want to, like, just do what we can to speed it along. Right, so there's no destroyers or anything in range. You don't have a default return to base. No, you do not. Good. Okay, so you're now in Brennan's Triumph. There is an Osaka that's currently between us and our escape, though. That... Oh, actually, there is one. Why didn't I see that on Grav? Have I got it to... No, I've got it set out. I mean, it's there on that, but I'm not seeing it on here. There it is. Okay. I mean, it's close enough that it might cause us a ball ache. Everything's disarmed anyway. I'm going to give you
Over and down.
Seminar just to get you up to 1 star at least. So I am out of seminars whilst we're still waiting for this Heron to actually do something. Anything worth going for? No. I'm still debating whether to run through this before I completely destroy the Terrans hating me. So I actually looked into it where I said, oh, it sucks because I already set a story state for this. So it turns out that this leads into 2 separate story states, and I've set it for one of them, but I'm not set it for the second one. That's why I've still got this mission. I need to have set both of them for this mission not to have popped back up. And I didn't do it for the second one because I seem to remember there's a reward that I really want that I can't get if I set the story state. I have to play the story in the save to get that reward. I think. Yeah. Why are you sitting still doing absolutely nothing? Let's just reset your orders. You've just been sitting there. Are you technically not... Are you still transferring your captains around? I'm going to assume that's what's going on. It's still transferring captains. So let me jump on board myself. Start moving it into, you know, get the ball rolling. Right, cargo drones are disarmed. Weapons are disarmed. Nav beacon, laser towers. Okay, cool. We're not wanting to drop any of them down. I do need to I do need to grab those Mark ones at some point, so I can drop them all around the Freedom Reach gate.
Advanced satellite. Sagaris Pioneers Shipyard.
Cool. Agents. Right, we do have one idle. Let me just pause this a moment just while I'm setting it, because I don't want to overshoot. So we've got some more electronics. We don't have that. We're potentially about to, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to set this on it just in case that fails. So we've already got it all rolling.
Departing to execute the mission.
Just saves 5 minutes, basically, if it was to fail.
Osaka.
Alright. So we've got to be really mindful of where these destroyers are positioned.
Pioneers Shipyard.
Whether the AI are learning, so, you know, just to make it more difficult for me, I don't know. But that is pretty dark because it's now going back. I don't know whether that's stance or that's like a deliberate decision, because if that's a deliberate decision, that is bloody smart. Which means it probably happenstance. Because to stick that there, basically, that can intercept me. Right, so we're going to pre-turn this around. I know once the captain takes over, it will start shifting it and doing things. It won't be aligned up when I come back on board. But hopefully it's at least
Jump gate.
not
Circle of
too
Visit.
misaligned from the gate. And do a bit of parallel parking.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Cool. Jump on board the Envoy. I should have done it without needing to go into the map. Never mind.
Envoy.
Set myself
Cover activated.
to Talati. That's fine. Oh, it's not as I can dock.
Pioneers Shipyard.
Docking position is clear.
Don't forget to tell him to hold position. He'll still move the ship to find as he please, but still. What the heck is he just launched, actually? So he just launched all these repair drones. He's actually got repair drones. Clicking on the wrong one starters. It has launched all the repair drones. Anyway, he's got no orders. So, and his default lack of orders is to hold position. That's. Does that bother anyone else that this starlight is basically pinning through
Cover deactivated.
an entire station superstructure? I've got quite a few katanas sitting up there. Right, engineering section. Right, storage. Ejection complete. Over to Heron. You haven't moved. Nice. Am I wearing a fake beard and top hat? Of course, of course. Got to, don't you?
Container.
Right, let's see. How is everything spread out? This is what we're getting first. Oh, that sucks. We're going to get filled up before we get any of our objective. That's what we're wanting. But it's further away than everything else. Oh, okay. I mean, we have to accept it because I've got to move around too much. And I've only got, well, I've got, what, 8 minutes before they start just blowing up. There you go. See, I was right to do it. Action failed. I'll tell you what, if I... come down the side here... thinking if we do this way I might be able to do it. Unfortunately it doesn't reverse very quickly. It's not like my other ships. It's got to be very clever with our use of the magnet, because that's what I'm this is what I'm wanting to avoid coming into my cargo hold.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
15 meters seconds, 54 kilometers an hour. It's not that slow. Yeah, that's slow. That's super slow.
Container.
It's not, if it's not triple figures, it's super slow. In my case, it'll be quadruple figures. We're just huge. Yeah, we're massive. Quite literally, massive.
Container.
The idea is, as long as we can get... see, it's still closer. Antigone and Taladi, current relations neutral. Okay. Here's what it is. Right, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. I love the fact that that is like, not even, technically that is the same distance from me the whole way.
Cigaris, Pioneers.
Right, I can't even see it on the grav now. Our signals are kind of merged too close together. There we go. Right, okay, so that particular container is now closer. Cool. And let's get out of here. I'll turn the magnet off because we're full. Got a ton of energy cells, but that's to be expected. Right, travel drive is kicked in.
Osaka.
That hasn't been sent to intercept. So the destroyers have left us alone.
Rapier.
Is the front one? Okay, we're golden.
Kyushu.
And weirdly, the shipyard doesn't seem to have any weapons. It didn't even attempt to shoot me. But bizarre. Let's see. What did we get? What did we get? How much? 813 Computronic substrate. That is a nice haul. That is a lovely haul there. I'm very happy with that. 24 million credits. But downside is I've got to make Tagaris. I don't know. Might be worth doing. Like I said, we've got to fund our intelligence operations. So, speaking of intelligence operations, I said one failed. Like I said, it's a good job I had put that there. It saves us 5 minutes.
Departing to execute the mission.
So for at least nearly an hour, we're not going to get any major intelligence operations in. So we'll look at just building up certain reserves of things. Autosave. But yeah, I said before, I find it silly that me solo, no crew, because this ship has 0 crew. It's just me and the captain.
Circle of deceit.
And we're out and we're flying this. Personally, I find that silly.
Jump gate. Sanctum Verge.
Like, this is a massive ship. It's like the equivalent size of the USS Nimitz, I think. Or at least it wouldn't surprise me if it's like that big. Imagine operating an entire aircraft carrier with just one person, or maybe 2. It's not happening. It's filled with electronic helpers. What you need anyone? Computers flying. No, I'm flying. Don't forget, AGI is banned in this universe, so I can't have the AI take over. A true AI take over. Even though saying that, we're going to move on to something else. So we're going to have fictional AI take, an AI person take over. You're telling the computer what you want, it is flying. Okay. Alright, semantic. Like modern cars, you're not controlling, the computer does. No, my car. The only well, I'm trying to think. Computer chip wise on my car, the only real thing that it does is assist in ABS and power steering. Is power steering computer chip? I'd imagine it would be. Acceleration. Yeah, but this is where we're breaking it down to its absolute basics at that level, aren't we? Electronic or wired, I don't know. It's nearly 20 years old, my car. I'm not that deep into cars to actually be able to look at, go, oh, that's this type of thing. So I can't say with absolute certainty which one it is. Right, transfer with build storage. Just drop. Actually, no. So we've got everything it needs for that. So we've got all that. Drop that. Cool. And then transfer with the main so it can be sent around 2 places. Cool. Go do that. Excellent. Right.
Envoy.
Brakes are controlled by ABS. Yeah, I know it's got ABS. That I can confirm.
Docking position cleared.
Has this got any weapons whatsoever? Like that's the defense ring.
Turret.
I mean, yes, it does. Why are you not shooting at me?
Sierra's Pioneers Shipyard.
I mean, I shouldn't complain, but I'm complaining. Why are you not shooting at me? Just thought, have I still got stuff that I picked up? I still have advanced electronics on board.
Container.
So I blow everything up. It's indestructible. Oh, that's a bit. That, I'm not gonna lie, that sucks.
Container maintenance vessel.
I wish we could blow them up. Like, no, I can't have it. No one can. Type of dick move. Oh, now you're shooting at me. Talk your bloody time.
Katana.
Okay, let's hop into... Right, actually, is that enough to get at least one made? I can't remember the number. Yes, it is. In fact, we should get both of them made. Okay, cool. Right, we're going to jump into...
Jumpgate. Sol.
Sol. We're going to try and elicit some ships to join our cause. Basically. Modern car is akin to a computer game. You're pushing buttons and moving sticks, but all that is connected to computer, not to real stuff, and the computer does the rest. Good to know. I know my gears isn't connected to... it's still gears, and I know that because it's I've had it break. Like it snap. And like, yeah, that was expensive. There's probably still a computer chip in there somewhere, though, to be honest. But it's still mechanical.
Entering system. Sol.
But to be honest, it doesn't surprise me. Like, computer chips has been in cars for decades, hasn't it? On some level.
Microlattice factor. Bolo.
Oh,
Mineral.
Ah, I couldn't quite get it. We need to have it in this system.
We're taking hits. We
There you
cannot
go.
tolerate your actions.
In my car, gears controlled by computer also. I can just tell it to drive it or get +1 gear if I'm fancy. See, I have a manual.
Reporting manual duty.
Requesting immediate backup. Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences. This is Sector Security. I'm not talking to you. Stop your attack immediately.
me, I can't dock it with them anymore.
I'm not talking to you. Taking serious damage. I'm not talking to you.
You can just interrupt her communications with security just by chatting, apparently. But I still got a -2, like, it registered both of them anyway, so it wasn't consequence free. Oh, I need to do one more successful bail roll. I just got to be mindful of, like, police coming over.
I'm not talking to you.
Because I would imagine there would be some police response, surely. Yeah, there's a katana inbound.
Serious damage. What do you want? I won't be giving up anything.
No. Oh, you're going to dock, aren't you? So why a distant future spacecraft can't be fired by wire like we already can with our current cars? Because there should be a reason why we have a crew. Bluntly. Is this station actually attacking me?
Orbital defense station.
No.
Tokyo.
That Tokyo is though.
Bolo. Mineral.
Right, you're going to dock, so
What do you want? I won't be giving up.
right, we're not getting that. Is what it is.
Ukri. Accelerator. Pluto.
Right, anyway, cool. They don't like us as much now. Good. See, we can still accept this though. I'll tell you what, sod it. We're going to do it.
Ah, another foreign recruit for the defense effort.
Gets the Yaki plot sorted.
From now on, you act under the mandate of
But I'll have to go near full war afterwards.
upon you favorably.
We have a crew because we can. Our carriers are not fly-by-wire, but I can give you a valid gameplay reason not to fly alone. Yeah, that's it. I just don't want to be lonely on this massive ass ship. That's like the size of a small town. Remember how you captured the ball on crew? Imagine AI would do the same thing with you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, on one level, would it be awesome if the AI did the boarding operations against you? Like, there'd be a reason to have defensive marines. Yeah? Or will it just get boring and annoying because you just get... How would you do it in a way that keeps it interesting? That's the tricky question. How do you have the AI conducting boarding operations against the player and keep it interesting, keep it fun, not frustrating, it's not menial? Because if it operates like the player, it will just basically go full Marines and you basically have to have all your ships with just defending Marines. But that's no fun, it's no point. Then render service crew worthless. Right? What's up, Arasaki? But then if you go, well, it's limited to X amount, you just learn about that X amount, and then again, you just set that as your minimum Marine. Like, how do you balance it? It would only be fun if boarding were a mini game with direct player interaction. Yeah. But then how frustrated would you get if you've got 50 capital ships spread all over the universe and you have to teleport with them because 5 of them are randomly targeted for boarding operations by 5 different factions that you're at war with. It would lead to player burnout. Like, I understand why it's not in the game. It would be...
Entering
It'd be annoying, to put bluntly. It would be cool if the AI did boarding operations against other AI or against the player. It might be that it would only do it if the capital ship is alone. So if it's got support, it doesn't happen. So if it's got fighters. Because basically, that's how for the most part, other than cheese and fly-by boarding, it's how players tend to, when they're playing in a, how they consider legitimate means, how they would do it. They'll only board a ship that's crippled, disabled, and has no other support. It's a target of opportunity. You're not destroying. Cool. We've got time to do what we want with it. We're going to take it instead of destroying it. Yeah? Now, if the AI did something similar, that could work because you just mean you've got an escort wing to all your capitals. There's now an additional cost to keep your capitals safe. For the most part,
Asteroid belt.
it will mean you will not really interact with defending against boarding unless you're in an active war zone and you end up getting your fleet partially or completely wiped out, with the exception of one capital ship left on field. The AI might go, actually, let's board this instead. There could be one way. Or it could be they might try, you know, the SCA might try targets of opportunity. But there needs to be some optical, what's the word I can't pronounce?
Short range.
You don't have perfect intelligence on crews, even with scanning. There's got to be some variable. And the AI also has that fog of war on crews. Like if you're dropping, like you have a rough idea how many Marines, how many service crew, but you don't know how good they are. So when you're dropping Marines, you don't have a guarantee of it. You don't already know if you got a guarantee of success or not. Can I skip this? No. Do. Guess the operations would be more important having screen fighters covering any approaching drop pods. Yeah, it would. I mean, in theory, you should have picket ships anyway, just to defend against bombers and missiles.
Another welcome from me and my crew, and glad to see the militia is keeping its
Can I skip you?
promises.
No.
All squadrons
Boo!
here for Liberty.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, fleet formation generally is you've got your command ship. Now, whether that's your main ship, it can vary. You can have a command ship that's not your main ship, as long as it's something that's survivable. Sorry, I just spotted this Sparky. I can't not scan Sparky. But then you'll have like support ships, so you've got firepower to take on other main ships, and then you've got.
Speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Sulky.
Okay, cool.
Keep an eye
Shush,
out
shush,
for resistance.
shush. Talking. Then we've got. Then you will have bombers to try and sneak in to take out their main ships with heavy ordnance.
Xenon on fast approach. Engage while we prepare countermeasures.
And then you would then have fighters to counter their bombers who are trying to do the same as yours. And then you'd also have pickets or fighters to try and intercept missiles or any missiles on field as well.
Contain them.
But Yaki mission again. Yeah, but this is what I didn't do the full
Valkyrie.
story state correctly. That's why it's there.
M.
So we're going to end up being really friendly with the Terrans, but I want to get this out of the way just so I can get the Yaki diplomat. Like that. To be fair, that's the main reason I want it.
N.
Because I've never truly cleared the Yaki mission, because I've never like emptied out Savage Spur in that.
Made it through that one.
Tell you what, let me bring over the looters quickly. Should take about 60 seconds for them to all get here. Not even 60 seconds, probably. Yeah. So basically, the Defenders of Sol branches into 2 missions. I've put the story state on one of them. I didn't put it on the other, which is why we've still got this mission. Is what it is.
Container.
But because I've never really completed the Yaki, I don't think I could actually do the put the story state on him.
Thanks for your help.
Oh no. We can dock again. B. All these missiles around. God, I really hope we can actually put all these equipment stuff in that fab once it's sorry, the maintenance bay once it's
This
built.
is your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
Hull part factory.
Interesting.
A piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to bring the Heron up. Or at least the Helioses. Because that's just piers. There's no actual superstructure here.
Orbital hull part factory.
Actually, no, there might be. Is that a defense bridge on the other side? Ah, bollocks, there is. Okay.
Short range transporter. A.
You come over yourself a pilot.
Hull part factory.
I mean, it's got nothing on there. No, I'm just saying that. Right, we've got enough intelligence now. I can see what's inside. No, it's only 53 hull parts. No, never mind. Forget about it. I ain't bringing freighter up just for that. Oh, we've got these bloody mine thing, don't we? Oh, yeah, forgot about this. Very annoying. Complete Yaki quest at the end, but only just one branch. In custom game, it allows me to select any outcome of that quest.
Thank you.
Now,
Did it? Hang on, let me just quickly save it. I'm pretty sure I can go to the. Oh wait, I've got what? Shush!
we're really planning our flag.
Yeah,
You know what the rest of the network has to say about that?
don't care.
Oh, I guess
Like we've heard this 100 times already. Right, quick save. Because the last thing I want is, because I'm going to quickly check the story states and see whether you're right there, Grendick. But I don't want it. Okay, cool. It doesn't. I was worried it would kick me out, but it didn't. Stream. So this is what we've set. This is the story set. Yaki. Yeah, I can't do it. So the other thing this mission leads into is Terran op situation, which obviously offsets the Terran conflict. But then, you know, freaking Protocol Null turn the Argon and Terrans neutral to each other. That's why the Terrans have managed to get so strong. Yeah, it's because I've done everything but clear out Savage Spur of the Xenon in the last save. And you need to do that bit. And I didn't want to do that simply because I didn't really have the firepower to properly clear out 3 sectors of Xenon. And also because we were trying to encourage the Xenon to, you know, attack the Terrans. But we were at a point where we had Yaki Diplomat. Or Yaki Diplomat. But yeah, unfortunately, there's only one stage. It's you've completed it fully or you haven't. Unlike others where, you know, it's down into sections. So you can, you know, you can skip certain beginnings of it. And this is also set you've completed it or you haven't. But then you can decide what you want. You know, that's complete. That's what I can do. That. Like this one. Set that. But yeah. Is what it is. You can also unleash the Xenon to Earth, which we did do. Like I said, literally, the only thing I didn't do is we didn't wipe out Savage Spur. That was the ending part.
I see they're still ejecting the same old
Look at these states and crates start their outcomes. Yeah, I'm aware.
It's a miracle they didn't drift away. Hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit.
Right, anyway.
See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
Why? I'm literally right freaking next to them. No, best thing is these are like super tough armored boxes. So I just need to do that.
God, armored. That's smart. Those are friend foe mines, all right. Once you've collected enough of them, we should move on to the deployment zone.
I'm not seeing the lock on this one. There it is. Oh. No, wait. Am I going blind? But it's just not rendering it. It wasn't rendering in. It was right. That was it. Alright, so you're saying I've now got enough mines, but I still want to just get rid of the rest. There we go. Right, you know, you need to clear Savage Spur only if you need Yaki to reintegrate your universe, isn't it? If you want Xenon Domination or Earth Domination, you don't need that. Yeah, but so you have what, 3 routes, right? You have the Yaki send the Xenon to Earth, but the Terrans don't know it's you. They send it to Earth, but the Terrans do know it's you. And then you have you side with the Terrans against the Yaki. So I ended up with the Terrans going to Earth and the Xenon going to Earth and the Terrans know it was me. And the next bit after that was to clear Savage Spur to reintegrate the Yaki with the rest of the universe, which I didn't do. I didn't get around to doing. That was like literally the last state of the route I took. Fourth, you tell the Yaki is not a threat. Yes, you're right. 3 routes: peaceful Yaki, destroy Earth, destroy Yaki. Okay. Oh yeah, well the destroy Earth, there's like 2 versions of the destroy Earth. It depends if you kill Haley fast enough or not. But it just led to I need to clear Savage Spur of all the Xenon, and I didn't do it. So technically the Yaki pot wasn't complete for me.
Those are easy. You just circle around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
Encrypted connection established.
What's up, Nelly?
What is up indeed, Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
Nav beacon.
Gotta be interesting because I'm actually like friendly with the Yaki. I missed that. Why you need to clear Xenon, you unleashed onto Earth. Why I need to purge them? Because the Yaki basically requested it so they could take the systems for themselves. Basically.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
It's a scout. I can't be bothered to chase it. I'm just going to let it fly by. Auto, okay, my VOD channel has become eligible for auto dubbing to be enabled soon. Huh. Interesting.
Wait, that's a scout. We have to take it out before... And it's gone.
Docking abort.
All squadrons, prepare to launch. Have incoming Xenon force. Engage when ready. Mission command signing off.
You've just legged it.
More important than this.
Bookery. M.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like this Envoy is a bit OP. I never thought I'd just stop flying my Odachi. But, you know, this is better than the Odachi. Because you got in my bloody way. That's why I shot you, dummy. This annoying bloody idiot.
Stand down, citizen.
Can I just let him go into the mines? Just saying.
Given time, the Antigone Republic
I don't want to save him.
our protection.
Nonsense. This is a military occupation of neutral ground. Damage my ship. Hurt my crew.
What is AGI processor?
As the oppressors you really are.
Can we hurry up and get in my belly, please? Thank you.
Any squads in the vicinity?
Hi, yes, we're being voluntold.
That's a relief.
Holy Savage Spur with a whole scene on cluster. That's a good question, actually. I think it's just Savage Spur. So just these two. No. Actually, it was the cluster because it was Matrix 79B and Falcon's Cascade. I don't think it needed 1-on-1. You would have to check the VODs because I know I kept bringing it up on the mission. One of the VODs, it listed what systems needed to be cleared of Xenon, and I'm pretty sure Falcon's Cascade was on that list.
Another diplomatic meltdown this soon. And get me the chief secretary on the line pronto.
Engine. Engine.
Okay, engine's disabled. No, I've actually got to destroy them. Oh, boo.
Something hit us.
Engine.
Fine. Okay, destroyed. Happy?
Job well done, squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers. Our neighbors might not see it.
I don't know. Dare I say, with the current political climate, is like a lot of this wording sounds very yeah.
To do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Yeah, I can't remember to go pick that up. Let's have a quick gander. It's being built. It's being built, can't I? Actually, they've been built. They've both been built. And the wide area sensor array. Oh, because we moved it. It's now using Terran components. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. So we're actually going to get extra radar. Fantastic. So this quest basically the same in all three ways. Destroy all scene and no differences. Will Earth help you with that or not? Yeah. Okay. Oh, if you've looked into it. I'm only aware of the whole send the scene onto Earth one. Because that's one I always choose. But yes. Okay. So. Scrap metal is needed. That scrap metal alongside energy cells will give us silicon carbide and computronic substrate, which hopefully will speed things up a little bit. The question actually comes down to no trades found in an out sector. Actually, do I need someone else? Field capacity. It can't get just wrecks, can it? No, it has. It's got a wreck. It looks like it's picked. Did it pick that wreck up, or is that wreck just happens to be there? No, it's got that wreck. Maximum range. Okay. Oh, so I'm trying to remember. I need a processor, don't I? Just goes to show how little I interact with this bit. So we've got that. Uses raw scrap. But I also need this. So I did need that. So it wasn't I picked the wrong word, it's I'd missed one step. Okay. And that uses scrap metal. Okay. So how many processors? I mean, how much is this? Right, I've got to bring up the station calculator. If you load the beacon, Yucky will upset since they lose the leverage by eliminating the unpresence. You can piece them and put them in another fraction. Oh no, we'll see. I like the idea of weakening the Terrans too much. That's the problem. Holy heck. Right, these numbers are interesting. Right, I'm confused. Scrap processor. Create scrap metal. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong one. That's why. Scrap processor. Okay, so this calculator doesn't actually give me what its cycle time is, how long it takes to convert the wreck through. Like, is it instant? Just put the wreck in, instantly converts it? Is there a delay? What is it? This is the problem. So I can't say how many I need. Realistically, I've only got one manticore, so I only can run one processor. Not instant, just don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. Like, I forgot I even needed this, to be honest.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Nice. I mean, we've only got influence stuff happening, so just for some uniformity. I'm hearing explosions in the background. That's probably the containers blown up. The hilarious thing is, though, right? To run 2 Terran scrap recyclers on full whack requires 38. No, that's just standard. How much is it for energy cell? Hang on, still counting. Oh my fuck! Holy fuck! Wow. Right, this is mental. 102 Terran energy cell production. 102 of these. It's a good job that these are just as and when. Like, they're not going to be going constantly. I ran a scrap station last run, had about 6 or 8 tugs to 2 presents in. Okay, since the trying to wreck. Might be an overkill, but I didn't look into it. It's hard to just skip it. Scrap is energy hungry, bonkers crazy. Yeah, but still. Here's what it is. How much workforce? Right, well, how much workforce do I need? I need 7,000. Living. I mean, at some point, they're going to get pulled down anyway. In fairness. So if I get workers on board, I actually drop it. So they drop it to around 70-ish. If I get enough workforce on board. So, I mean, they're cheap, in fairness. You got to remember, the major solar farm that I was doing in the last save, we were planning to have like 200 of the large ones. These are just the Terran ones. This mechanic's made for average sectors, but they're crazy. So it works in Mercury as well. I haven't been to Mercury yet. Mercury's like 800%. Avarice is 1,000 or something. But yeah, to be fair, like I said, it's just to get the ball rolling and get some stuff going. Until the rest of it is catches up, and then it'll be gone. Really. We are going to need more storage, though. Let's be honest. Nearly half our storage is just going on to energy cells alone. Container. Cutie, cutie, cutie. This stuff will just suck all the energy to private other production modules. But only if I've got enough scrap to keep them running that, to that level, which I absolutely will not have. Let's be honest there. I've got one tug. And with my massive silicon shortage, like short term, this is just to get things going and set up. Long term, you're right. It's worse. It's pointless. And at that point, I will basically take out the modules and repurpose them, those materials, into other things.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
I've been promoted. Oh no, am I friends with them?
Defense platform.
Oh no, I am as well. Ew. I'm friends with the humans. Ugh. Right, we're up to very high. No, hang on. I'm not sure if I want... Is there any equipment I want? Not sure. Let's look at stealing more blueprints then. Our Spy Master. We've actually got two of them.
Departing to execute the mission.
Security decryption module. Should I? Just for absolute lulz of the attempt. Like, it will fail, let's be honest. But should I? Just for the fun of it. Not you, obviously. I'm going to send out the rookie. Send the Spy Master. I mean, he's got to be a Terran. Problem is, I haven't got the shipyards at the moment to steal from yet. We need to jump into Mars quickly then. There should be some insurance for agents, and it also screens microtransactions. No, personally, I think they should just get rid of deaths for agents and just have it injury. Well, or should I say, once your Spy Master is a Spy Master, the chance of death should be like extremely low. Like the agent's skill should have an impact on the result of a failure. So it should be like a 1% chance of death if it fails. on a high-risk mission. On a low-risk mission, it should eventually go to 0.
Entering system zone.
Pay a tenner, it will be. I'll tell you what, if they ever truly add microtransactions to this game, I'll be done straight away. The current model they've got works. I know we're kind of veering into paradox territory with mass DLCs. But so far, they do seem to be keeping it fair. Where the problem with paradox DLCs tend to be they're taking its system mechanic, alter it, mess it up or whatever. But then you need the DLC to make it decent again.
This is Talati Trader Lucrative Investments to Terran Patrol. We are looking for mutual opportunities.
Whereas EgoSoft doesn't do that.
We are not interested. We insist that you do your course.
They just add new stuff on top of what's already there.
Negative. We demand that you
So I like the DLC model. I wouldn't be against.
Maybe we can persuade you with valuable information about.
No, because think about it. Anything that they do change when they've updated models, they just do for free, alongside a released DLC. The DLC just adds brand new stuff. There are DLC packs in X4 and like Paradox games. And the problem with Paradox games is that it's deliberately designed to be bare bones to add the DLC, whereas X4 base game, after all the patches, is actually pretty decent. You don't need the DLCs to enjoy this game, in my opinion, but it does add more enjoyable stuff.
Entering Mars.
Oh, where's the shipyard? I mean, there's the wharf. Shipyard's an orbit of Mars as well, isn't it? It's not like at Earth. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to add something additional to this. Because what I need... Because we've got hostile capitals. To be fair, I'll get an automatic notification of that anyway. One thing I would love is if I could do, I don't know, this. And the game just automatically appends the system to it. You know, does it already? No, it does actually. So I don't need that. Yeah, but it would be nice if we could add additional stuff. Like, okay, like what ship is it? What race it is? If you're set to multiple.
Unknown station.
So let's go full radar mode a sec. MRE. I mean, apparently there's no more stations at all. I mean, I'm not seeing any. I'll tell you what, one thing they should really do is actually make the Terran economy more complex. I think that's something we can kind of all agree on, personally. there's another station just rendered in over there, actually. Radar 83. I am also giving strong consideration to throwing some mods on it. Just some QOL light mods, basically. Nothing majorly changing. I haven't decided for certain, but I am considering it. But there is definitely no shipyards in Mars. Object. Alright, we must be a laser tower then. I don't know why I thought they were both round Mars. Like most sci-fi ports, shipyards and that around Mars. Just seem to remember X4 doing the same thing, but apparently not. That was actually a satellite.
Satellite. Accelerator. Unknown sector.
You gotta come and complain to me.
Baldric.
I've gotta go upset you and blow up a bunch of your ships anyway. We can't be friends. It's not allowed.
Entering Venus.
Right, am I really remembering wrong the location for the shipyard? It's around the moon. Okay. So I go through this gate then.
Unknown object.
Terran security to approaching vessel. You are approaching a restricted area. Please divert course immediately.
No. Actually,
Terran security to trespassing vessel.
I wonder.
On a course to enter secure space. We insist that you change course immediately or face military action.
So you need plus 20 to get into inner core. Yeah. It is plus 20. I'm now plus 30, so it's fine.
False.
That's what I'm looking for.
Cover activated.
Terran security.
Whoops, daisy.
We have a vessel in violation of secure space.
I just
You are clear to engage.
I just momentarily dropped my cover.
Available.
Oops, in a daisy.
Cover activated. Terran protectorate. Unknown station.
Okay, fantastic. Right, so like I said, we're going to risk it just for the absolute hilariousness of it. Like, it's 100% we're going to fail, let's be honest. And then there's a high chance Aaron dies as well. We'll find out in about an hour. 15 million credits gone like that. And we're probably going to get like a 3 million credit freaking miner. Still, actually, I wouldn't be against whatever ship we get. If we get a ship, it's going to be useful. So, obviously, the chance of it rolling on the very first time and Asgard is so slim. Like, that's it. I'll be like, I'd be actually trying the lottery Actually, no, I would stop doing the lottery because I've just used up all my luck in one go. Or you'll get an S-Scout or connection module. No, because it's L or XL only. Right, you're now getting upgraded to this one.
Executing the plan now.
Then you'll get dead agent. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting 2 dead agents now. And we're basically resetting everything, all our progress. Right, why do I have to bloody fly away to Jupiter? That's annoying.
Accelerator, Venus.
I do think we should have been closer to the moon. Like if we had stations above the moon, I would reckon would be in a lower orbit than this. Does the moon have an atmosphere? No. But you will collide with it. Can't land on it though. It's way too far to check. It'd probably take me about 30-60 minutes, maybe. I'd probably want my a fully modified Yazor to attempt it if I was going to do it. But basically the game is you go far enough out, it just blows you up anyway. So not blows you up, it gets close enough to something like that. The hitbox is, or the kill scripts, or however they do it, is quite far off the surface anyway.
Entering Mars.
But that's one thing I love about this game. That's not a sky map. It's a physical object in the game. And I think that is so cool. Like, because how many space games just have it as a sky map? Like, it won't be a physical object. Unless it's something you can interact with. Like, you can't even interact with it, but they've still made it a physical object. And some of the planets, some of the moons, they're not even stationary. They move. They rotate. Like, your location in the sector isn't in geosynchronous orbit, so you can see it rotating. You can see, like, the atmosphere manipulating on some of the celestial objects. In Jupiter, we actually tested this in the last save and we watched it. I think it was Jupiter. We actually, or Saturn. We actually watched the moons in the distance moving, like actually orbiting around the planet and going behind it as well.
Entering.
Not an object, but a scalable and animated sky map. Yeah, no, would you say object? It sounds cooler. What's the term? There's a proper term for it, but I do think it's cool that, you know, the only thing I wish they would do, right, is the actual sky map, right?
Keeping up with those Xenon was tough, huh?
Oh, shush. Is higher definition.
Don't forget to stock up on deployments. Satellites, nav beacons, mines.
Like that's my disappointment there. So when you zoom in, you can this way you can kind of see it. But then that's also how you know that that's not. Oh, it's different. You can actually see the movement and everything. And that's also kind of how you can know it's an object as well, because it's not actually perfectly round. It's basically they've made it a certain thing and then just blowing it up, right? So you start seeing the straight edges. Because polygon count to limit the polygon count. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not good. This has made me realise I've got a dead pixel on my screen. Yeah. Why is the key binding to zoom like that? By default, I believe it's Y zoom in. Shift Y to reset. I've got it set on my joystick. Welcome back, Freak. Thank you. I appreciate your lurk while you were doing important things. Do I really have to dock? Optional mission. Can I can't. There is a way to skip this, right? It's the board. Yeah. Cool.
All set? Then let's pay the outpost another visit and see what mission command has.
Docking aborted.
Why, thank you. Why, you're welcome. Yeah, back in the prior X games, you needed to have in something specifically installed to do this on your ship. But they've just added it as default now. But yeah, this is where you can tell when it's an object and it's not, because you see how much detail is lost as you zoom in. But on the object, not as much. It just depends how far away it is and what LOD it's rendering with. Reminds me of Serious Sam 3 or adjacent part. They're like playable part of the map and 50 kilometer around it, mountains and stuff, just for looks, actual terrain. Yeah. So I get. So okay, look at Satisfactory. You've got your map, you've got your island, but when you go past that, past into the void, like you can see the sky map where there's like terrains, mountains, things like that. But then you can tell that's a sky map. It's non-interactable. It's, you know, there's a void between you and that. But with this,
Entering system.
like I personally believe it's an object. I'm willing to be I'm willing for someone to actually show me something that says this is not an actual object. The reason why I say that's an object is because when you zoom in, if it's like a map, like you see all the detail, you see how it is, how you zoom in. But that, excuse me, that maintains detail in a way that I'd expect an actual object within the game to act with LODs and that. I'm more than happy to be proven, shown to actually I'm wrong.
Well then, recruits, as a reward for your commitment, let me paint you
Void like in real world. Yeah. Like an ocean. It's satisfactory the unreachable parts of the map, parts of adjacent island, but playable areas surrounded by kill blocks. Yeah, but then you've got that massive hit, the voids, don't you? All around, right? It's been forever since I've done Satisfactory. Perhaps I'm remembering wrong. But it's in the map of effectively an island. It's a skybox, you can alter it through terraform missions, circuit controller. But the drones you send to the surface just go outside, render distance to disappear. So this is a really fancy skybox on top of other skyboxes. Is this what you're saying?
Report any sightings of
Security got a problem with me all of a sudden. Yeah. Actually, let me turn my turrets off. No, it's one skybox. It's per system. Are we sure on that one? We had that I don't know, it's just the way it doesn't... It's not going how I would expect a skybox to be, is what I'm getting at.
unprotected. Apologies. I just happened to be still listening in. You may go ahead with your plan.
Because when you're looking at it, it looks like this is separate from that.
Unpredictable, deadly. Stay alert at all times.
There are oceans, there are parts of adjacent islands visible in some places. Players can't get here, but they're modeled as terrain. Okay. Shows how long I've played Satisfactory. Said I can once hit trains, I just couldn't keep them interested. 2D textures can have light as well. Then I've been misled. So I've always been told that's an object. The planets. But still, it's really well done. Let's be honest. What is satellite? Do I have a normal satellite? No, I haven't. Oh, fine. I'll wait an advanced satellite. But yeah, that, to be fair, like, it's really, the background's really beautiful. But going on to my original tangent, which started me on this, I wish the actual star skybox, as the star part of the skybox, was higher definition. I know there's a mod for it. Maybe I might install that at some point.
You've already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of travel drive.
T.
If I only had my cipher, it would have made this so easier.
There. Give it something to think about. Stop! Don't destroy it just yet. I just want to look. Well, you still got the chance.
Okay.
Okay. I know we're not supposed to. Let's just blow it up, all right? Please don't tell anyone about that,
Tell anyone about what? Know what you're talking about.
Here they come. Not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them. This stupid machine drains the time for you. Oh, these fools don't even realize they're moving right at our target.
S.
Silly ducks. Hide under their bellies. That way their turrets can't hit you. Another bending.
Oh, his partner will follow you and talk too much. Yeah, we don't have to put up with him for too long. Much longer though. You gotta remember, this is the newbie mission for brand new players. That's why there's lots of exposition.
Perfect.
Let's go through the gate. Woo. Is that a K I see? Do I see a K over there? That's a dead K, mind you. Is it a dead K? It is a dead K.
Xenon defense platform build storage.
Right, what are you dropping? Ore, silicon. Okay. Silicon would be nice, but it's not worth the effort.
Nav beacon.
Another one. I knew something was broken. Come on. We're about to bust this.
Sorry, no, I've got a more important thing to go for. How am I? Hang on, is this actually a Tikva? A Tikva doesn't have Phoenixes, so this has got to be SCA, right? Yes, okay, cool.
Engine.
First time I've seen Xenon's already having a station get so food at the start of the game. I mean, technically, this is like, how many hours in are we now? 36.
Incoming missile.
Really? You got missile turrets? Ow.
Turret.
You got freaking plasma.
Incoming.
We're hit.
Danger. Incoming missile.
Right, at least that's off.
Shield
Right,
gen-
let's
turret.
find.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield.
I want the
Turret.
launcher.
Shield
Can I have the
turret.
launcher,
Shield
please?
generator. Turret. Shield generator.
Oh my god, can you
Turret.
cycle
Shield
through
generator.
better?
Turret.
Damn, there it is. Right, it's an L launcher as well. 36 hours is relatively new game. Yeah, okay. I will concede that point for sure. Although it's nice to see the Xenon actually doing well for once. Normally I'm complaining about how disappointed I am. You actually used up all your missiles? Interesting that my turrets are not getting involved.
So what have we here?
Are you really scanning me to try and... I've got no words.
That's... Might have to help myself to some of that. Drop the cargo and run.
Sorry, that is so funny. That is hilarious. I'm literally crippling you, and you go, drop your cargo.
Turret. Shield turret.
Are you kidding me? He gave it instant repair on everything.
Danger. Incoming missile.
How the... You got another launcher that I'm not aware of. Right, I need to get a scanner. I need to get another scan on this.
Phoenix E.
Can't do that.
Yeah, I can. 2345. So is there a script that when it kicks over into thunder mode, it like fully repairs everything? Because I disabled a bunch of stuff and it's all repaired. Oh, we're not boarding this. 9 veterans. It's like everything's been bloody repaired. What the heck?
Turret. Incoming missile.
Script will mess with boarding probably also. Yeah.
Incoming missile. Incoming danger. Shield jet repaired drone.
Alright, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Because they are, to be fair, they tend to be pretty decent at taking missiles out.
Incoming missile.
Apart from today, it would seem.
Shield generator. Turret. Incoming missile.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Danger.
Shoot missiles first, and what are you doing? You're shooting the ship. I mean, okay, sure, destroy the ship. There's no more missiles. There's some logic. What the hell? How the hell is that just repaired so much, so quickly? That's crazy.
Danger.
Since you seem so eager, let's fight.
Right, we're going to change this to shoot only missiles because you're shooting the main hull. You're not even bothering trying to shoot the missiles. Alright, that's out again. Like, if we're going to take this, I would like...
Danger.
Actually, I'm going to completely wipe that out.
Turret. Shield generator. Engine. Shield generator. Incoming missile.
Holy fuck, I'm gonna have to wipe this out as well.
Shield generator. Danger. Turret. Shield generator. Engine. Turret. Shield generator.
Alright, can I have the turret, please? Thank you. All I can say is they are repairing this stuff very, very quickly.
Incoming missile.
Okay, there was another tracking thing.
Danger. Phoenix E.
I'll tell you, I'm going for a full cripple here. Their repair capability is quite amazing.
Engine. Phoenix. E. Shield generator. Engine. Phoenix. E.
480. I mean, I can board it with heavy casualties. Oh my, what? Can't wait. Look. What? We've got the fab as well. Oh, damn. Two attempts today, 2 successes. We've got the maintenance and the fab. What? Mad. That's mad. That means Aaron's definitely going to die now. You know it. 100% Aaron's going to die. I'm calling it right now. %, calling it right now. And he comes back with an Asgard. No, you've said it. You've said it. It's not going to happen. You jinxed it. It's not going to happen. There we go. Fab on one, maintenance on the other. That's mad. That is mad. You gotta think, isn't that like 100 and something million credits if I was to buy that? I just paid like, I don't know, 350,000. Same with, that's like 70 million credits or something, isn't it? Vacation time. Yeah. That's where it goes, you know what, Aaron, don't worry about that 15 million credits. Just... Oh, balls. I've just... Hang on. Two more defense. What am I missing? That's one. Then that one. Okay, question is, do I do the ship fab or the maintenance one first? You know what? If you said to me that I'd have to be asking myself that question, I wouldn't believe you. What one do we do first? I'm thinking fab simply because of mods. I mean, do we even need the maintenance bay, actually? Why maintenance then? Exactly. Should I just not have two fabs? Is there anything, other than it being cheaper, is there anything that the maintenance bay gives me that the fab doesn't? Two fabs are twice production speed. Yeah. And Fab can do everything maintenance can, right? Okay, so yeah, we're going to go with 2 Fabs then. We can't feed them, so I'm not going to bring this up. Because I'm not even sure I don't think we've even got any blueprints. So we are going to have to start doing this. Right, how much is it? 350,000 credits. Can someone... Is there a way to find out? On my tools, I don't actually have the cost for blueprints. Guys, how much does the blueprints cost for the... Like, how much money have I saved? I've spent 700,000 credits and 10 security slices, which is about... What, 5 million credits approximate of value. So if we round it up, say I've just spent 6 million credits. How much money have I actually just saved myself? Because that's a lot of money. I'm pretty sure, like, it's 70 something million for the maintenance, like 100 something for the SM Fab, and then it comes to like 200 and something for the shipyard Fab, right? That's like the roll of rolls, and we've done it twice. Because there are going to be places where, if as we start expand, I'm not going to have a shipyard in every system, but I might have an equipment maintenance bay in every system. So there's still a use for the maintenance. Right. Okay. Still, that's nuts. Anyway, yeah, Grundy, you said about this. It's not a mission ship. It's a standard ship. What I want it for is because I want more destroyers.
Shield generator engine.
Well, I'll tell you what.
E engine. Repair zone. Phoenix engine.
I'll just go kill all the... That's probably why they're repairing so quickly.
Repair zone.
Because they've got so many repair drones.
Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
What do you think we've been doing? You not been paying any attention?
Phoenix E shield generator engine.
So I need to get the Hyperion down there then. Hyperion. Gonna be. To be fair, it's not going to take long to get here. It's only a few systems away. As long as I don't destroy those engines, I can repair them myself.
Shield generator.
Yeah, the Phoenixes are great for station bashing. You get a sizable fleet of Phoenixes. You can like the only thing that's better is a fleet of Asgards. And the best thing is you can just get loads of these from the SCA. Alright, was it only just 2 shields, I believe it is?
Phoenix E.
There's still a regen happening, so obviously I'm missing something. Okay, there is another L shield.
Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
Phoenix
Whoops.
E.
It's one too many. Ah, now comes the drag of waiting for this. It's very slow because I don't exactly have amazing firepower. Okay, we've just got some influence.
The mission was a complete success.
So Yalos, Tertosobas Yolos 5 has completed their mission. I don't know their gender. I don't know how many genders the Taladi have. I know the Paraniv have quite a few. You can have to go back out on that though, because you know we're in desperate needs. Actually, I'll tell you what, you can come and join in. You'll just go take out everything, can't you? Because okay, cool. We've got the hull down. If we're still struggling by the time Hyperion gets on grid, then we'll just jump in Hyperion and use the main weapons on that. Now, because of where we are, I believe the SCA are hostile to the Terrans. To be fair, I can quickly check that by multiple ways. This would be the way I'd do it, though.
Cover orbital defense station.
Ah, it just kicked me straight out. Really? Why did you kick me straight out?
Cover activated. Scale
Yeah,
placement.
hostile.
Cover available.
Not tolerate your actions.
Phoenix E.
Level running the Chimera with 5 disintegrated guns, goes through shields, no damage is hull. Or inheriting plus Chimera as an SCA large ship procurement fleet. I do actually have a Chimera fit with 2 thermals and 3 neutron Gatlins. Because then I can take the shields down below bail rate and then just tickle it. And until it surrenders and all the crew go. Now, anyway, so just going back to prior thought, because of where we are, because we're in Terran space, they are hostile. There is a chance that the Terrans might decide to come along and blow this up. We are only dropping Marines. Once it gets below, we've basically emptied the crew out. I'm not risking the Marines until then. Especially since I've actually destroyed its shield gens. It's got no ability to like defend itself. Like, this is well and truly crippled. Let me just have a quick gander over here.
Something hit us.
Oh, hello, hello. Xenon N in the void. And I've just seen we've got company. Attack only fighters. Well, damn. Okay. Okay. They're pushing into the void. They've fully kicked the Terrans out of Frontier Edge. Oh, that's a shock. Problem is, that's now on par. No, actually, that K should. I might need to pop in though, because you've taken quite a bit of shield damage. Right, we can't risk the. We can never risk the Hyperion. This is our Yeah, so we're going to come in. It's Super Ted to the rescue. Oh my god. And then just push ourselves away. That's what it was. We got swarmed by some bees. Quite literally. Got more.
K.
There's the K. As long as that doesn't kick into travel drive and boost down to intercept me. Fuck. They managed to get in a sneaky shot. Oh, pretty. So pretty. Right, I'm kind of holding off the boost because I'm keeping an eye on what's happening with this K. We want to clear as many of these fighters as we can. It's a full fighter swarm. Okay, the K's going in the opposite direction. So the fighters we should be able to handle as long as our guns don't get taken out. But that K coming on field equals done. Right, there's a B here.
B. F.
Yay!
Capitano, how you doing? All right, full push. Okay. We need to get ourselves... Right, we're going to head towards this Osaka. So at least then there might be some extra weapons to assist in getting them off my tail. Try and get them to bunch up a little bit. Here comes the repair drone. No. Alright, fuck. Massive swarm. This is a reload situation. By the time I get any assistance in here, this is dead. How far... What am I losing? What am I losing? How far back are we going? What's that? 20 minutes? Yeah, cool. We can't lose the Hyperion. It's end all be all. It's a game. It's slows us down too much. It's critical to our operations. I today decided to slightly mod X4 after some weeks of playing. I need to fiddle with some quirks of the game that were not to my liking. Okay, so Capitano, what mods have you started using? Do I actually have defense drones on the Hyperion? I need to actually stick some on there. We don't lose the fab, by the way, even if I've loaded prior to us receiving it, because its outcome is decided when you start the mission. Well, that's what everyone keeps saying anyway. We'll find out if I have loaded what I've lost out. That'll be my penalty for a save scumming. If that's the case. Pretty sure, I can't remember when the autosave was. I'm already in Getsufune. I just know we received it whilst I was in Getsufune. Very quick and easy to tell. What missions? 5 minutes. Alright, so yeah, this is prior to us receiving it.
Phoenix, E.
But yes, let me just make sure that this is not, I haven't set this on the way. So basically, we're not getting this Phoenix. I can't safely get the Hyperion up here without sending a fleet. I love the fact that there's actually no scene on here. They actually followed me through. They followed my Hyperion through. Wow, they were really gunning for it, weren't they? They don't normally go across systems to gun for it. I missed that we lost the Hyperion. Yeah, we were about to lose it. They took the engines out. And suddenly I had like a dozen more fighters appear. We couldn't get close enough to the Osaka. I mean, to be fair, in hindsight, there's things I could have done. It's one of those, I do certain things and I'm just stuck in that thing, and I should have changed my approach. And while it might not have saved me, it would have increased the chances of success. But yeah, no, I find it funny that they sent that entire fleet across system. But yeah, anyway, we're going to carry on with the Yaki mission then. We still have a fab? No. This is from before the mission completed. But everyone says the outcome is determined the moment you send them out for the mission. So we should still get it. But if I don't, you know what? Fine, I accept it. That's the penalty for save scumming. Yeah, it's reasonable to prevent save scumming. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he doesn't. You just have to... So, for a streamer, it's silly for me to save scum that length of time. But for a casual player...
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Cool. You spent 40 minutes, you lose your agent, reload for 40 minutes before. As long as nothing critical has happened in that time, most players are not going to bother about it. For a streamer, though, especially since I'm trying to have something happening as often as I possibly can. Yeah.
Obelisk, what are you doing? By Mukai's stinking breath, leave them in peace.
In Satisfactory, alternate recipes predetermined start of hard drive scan. I don't know, what is Satisfactory like these days? Is it worth giving it another shot? So Capitano, mods-wise, got some visual ones. Buy camos for the ships. That's one thing I'm considering. I don't like how they do the skins at the moment. It should be you don't get a limited amount of them. You should get a license for them. Like you unlock a license. And then unlocking that license, might be you can have them on X amount of ships and then do it again, increases the amount of ships that you can have them on. So if you remove it off a ship or that ship gets destroyed, you can then reuse that skin on another ship, if that makes sense. Like, it's a transferable license type approach. Or it's just you've got a license, you can put as many ships as you want. And, I don't like skins being consumables. I'm not a fan of that. And then once I've got a skin, I will. This is the one time I will use cheat engine. Once I've got a skin I like, I'll use cheat engine to give me infinite amount, effectively, of that skin. Once I decide what one I'm going to use, because I'm not a fan of the approach. But changes up most where mods neglect AI fleet combat. Just see and scan module and station better. Okay. Yeah, so QOL stuff basically.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Recruit. Where?
So you wait 10 minutes just to see them. You can say scum that, but you need to wait 10 minutes again. Yeah. 10 minutes is nothing. Like it will keep someone like me honest, because I only save scum on. I have lines on where I find save scum acceptable. Losing a unique ship, using a mission critical ship. Okay, I will save scum. Any other ship, I won't. If we lost Grundig, if we lost the Odysseus that's named after you, I will. It happens. I live with it. There you go, we've got the fan back. So yeah. But the Hyperion, the Adachi, I mean, to be fair, once I've done this research, I don't even need to worry about that. This Envoy, the Super Hyperion, if we get it. Mission rewards, unique ships. Yeah, I will. Things that are near impossible to get another one of. Yeah, I kind of like an idea like a license for skins too. You can have X amount of transferable. Yeah, microtransactions kind of license. So my thinking wouldn't be you pay money for it. It would be you complete a mission, you get granted X amount. If you then complete another mission, you get granted an additional X amount to that license, and it's transferable. So you're earning it through gameplay or reputation, but you're not paying for it. Like, that would be my idea if they do it. Alternatively, it would be you do a mission. I mean, if it's a plot mission, then it's an infinite license. But then when it's like you get it from trade missions, that's when it's limited, and you just do another mission to get more licenses. But it's not a consumable. That's the thing that bothers me. Then you have to spend another 3,000 channel points to get his name on the new ship. Yes, exactly. I mean, moderated privilege, you didn't have to pay for the channel points for the first time round, but the second time round you would have to.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete...
I was going into this, weren't I? They kind of fixed it in Satisfactory by changing the mechanic. Like, you can scan multiple hard drives by accepting their recipes, and you can re-roll once, so it becomes less RNG based. Yeah, I mean, eventually you have them all, regardless, don't you? Remove fabulous and fabulous. Tell you what, just for, I don't know if this will actually make any difference to anything, but I'm going to do that. And then the whole moving things around. Right, actually, I want to put that. Since this doesn't actually seem to delete it to rebuild it, which I thought it would, but it's not. I'm very happy with that. Right, fabs are at the top. Fabulous. Cool. So it's going to be a while until we've got these anyway, because obviously a lot of it's going into getting this up and running currently. So unfortunately, we actually used up all our computronic substrates. I'm assuming I don't have any spares anywhere, do I? I like the fact that throwing that in has actually tidied it up. Like, I'm actually quite happy about that. I do wish that we could like prioritize what ones the order is filled. Hard drive hunting the third time is not that engaging part of Satisfactory. No, I agree. I seem to remember I would just unlock the alternative recipes straight away.
Success.
I imagine a lot of people do that now. I mean, the only other way is with alternative recipes. It kind of gates you a bit.
Do what you must. Use the station as cover. Draw them into our turret's line of fire. No matter what's coming at us, we will not budge.
Tell you what, let's actually put a different track on. Oh, shush. I'm defending your station. Go. Shut up.
Short-range transporter.
Really? Criminals taking advantage of the chaos outside. Fair enough.
Unknown object.
Loot! Yeah, problem is, do I want to actually bring my looters over in this massive firefight? I'm sure they're going to get popped.
Container in. Unknown
the hell would I want to land for? See, I love these type of battles. So much fun.
Docking permission granted.
Oh, shush with the auto docking. Can you get outside the structure? Thank you. There's a K. Woohoo! Alright, okay, let's bring the looters over. In fact, we're going to use the scouts as well just to get this as quickly as possible. Right, I want you now attacking all enemies. Scan station mod.music is really enjoyable. No magic scan the whole station. You actually have to do it like vanilla. But at least it shows what you've missed and if present the number of leaks you have to find. Oh, I know what one you're talking about. It's a good one now. Turn on magnet scene. I'm moving too quick. Remember, it's the beginner's mission, so Earthlings can do all the work by themselves. Yeah, but I like to be involved.
Shield generator turret.
Can I get the turret, please? No. You're not going to let me select the turret.
Turret. Engine. Shield generator.
You know you can pause the game, switch to view, K, set target. Oh, I'm aware of that, but I like being able to do it while the game's not paused. Adds risk. You know me, I don't like things too easy. Ah, too many hits, too many hits, too many hits, too many hits. That's on the hull, that's on the hull. There you go. But I assume range of the station, it's going to start dropping very quickly now anyway.
Okay. Turret. Turret. Okay. Shield turret. Shield turret.
You're going for recycling.
Turret. Engine. Shield generator. Turret.
See, this is why I like having Ks around stations that I'd rather, you know, not be about. Don't shoot me! Shoot the station that's in front of you! Got much greater firepower than me. And it's dead.
Explosion imminent.
Actually, my shields are kind of compromised, so that will take a bit of damage. Oh, look how much damage it managed to do on this. Outer station.
You handled yourselves admirably, even though this was considerably more than you initially signed up for.
Yeah.
I'll be
Out of system, low retention mode. That K would have just popped so quickly.
You'll want to take some time off. Consider this an order.
Except for you, recruit.
Except for you, recruit. I'm adding you to the
Unlock blueprint and vertical construction connection structure. Nice. Oh, so I've got to go to Earth or Mars, wherever. Yeah, it has no chance. Kids much in asphalt. They're just there. It's yeah, it's all about the looks, exactly.
Short range transporter.
But still, it's fun now and again to have so many hostiles that you're just blowing up left, right, and centre. Like, it's a really enjoyable mission, that, regardless whether you're new to the game or not.
Entering system. Zone.
But then there's time. You got to remember when we did the effective wave defense last week, defending the Terran defense station in Freedom Reach. Like, that was fun. It practically made me allies with the Terrans after being enemies with them. And that station's no longer there because Xenon did finally destroy it in the end. But yeah, just like non-constant wave of stuff that I'm just destroying. Like, and it wasn't even super easy either. Like, I did have to like manage my shields and my positioning a bit.
Entering Mars.
But just a random thought. Are we still all looking forward to Transport Fever 2 tomorrow? As I said, we're going to take a break from X4 for a stream. So I'm going to play, instead of playing with spaceships, we're going to play with trains. We're going to continue the save that we started like a month ago.
Orbital supply base.
I think we got to the point where we actually we had already started doing planes, a North American map. So yeah, trains, planes, and some boats as well. Plus 13. Oh, disgusting. And cakes. No, that's your job, Grundek. You're bringing the cakes. So you can't be letting us down, right?
We've been cleared to land. Docking complete.
Sir. Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Welcome to board a Terran station. Oh, my skin's crawling. Can I actually get there? Thank you. Ah, skip. I don't really care. Cool. There you go. Oh, fast travel.
Envoy.
Yeah, fast though. It's quite literally in the name. Right. So. That's it then. At some point, I should get something.
Docking position.
Shouldn't it all straight away kick into the Arky stuff? Gonna be guiding me. Oh, we broke it. I'll figure out where this bloody data leak is. There it is. Get a second warrior. I don't even have the first one. Yes, Split. What are you looking for? Go kill this person. I will do it. Alright, it's a Kyushu. That's not going to be easy. If that was a transport... I'm sorry, you want me to blow up a Kyushu? A Kyushu for 500,000 credits? Go away. No chance you pay me that little. That's an insult. You obviously don't want him dead that badly. Bloody hell. Make that cut 1 million or 2. Then I'll consider it.
We have permission to dock.
Oh, stop with the auto docking. That is so annoying. I don't care that I'm nearby. No, I can't be bothered. Let's keep looking. That's way. Right, next time. Things up. Rodent 1, not geometric owl. Yeah, litigious rodent. Actually, let's go. It's 5 to aerospace. Is there Dunner's Swan Sword nearby as it's once at the end of the quest line? I'm not 100% sure. Is that a person or a ship? You got Delilah, that's the person which you spoke to. I was going to the correct one.
Asteroid belt.
Should be near to Delilah. Yeah. Alright, let's go into PRO space. Just drop a satellite in it. Probably should have dropped that a little bit closer, but never mind. Actually, no, that's near perfect. Go destroy laser towers. Nah. Go deploy satellite. No special persons in there. Kill that obelisk, or how he is called. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh, the guy that pretended to be Haley and say he's right behind me multiple times. That one.
Entering asteroid belt.
I was looking through the thing.
Operative, there are new developments you might be interested in. Meet me once you can spare a moment.
It was under a timer. I need to go back.
Entering Mars. Look for sins.
Docking permission granted.
What, to get my...
Vessel.
What, so I can use them to get free ships and drop my rep down when the time's ready. Oh my god, this drags so much. So countering its mass is such a pain in the ass. She will give you that sin as a reward. So what now? I've never received a sin before.
Docking complete.
Sir,
Envoy.
We're pleased to welcome. Thanks for your help.
I'm clearly missing something. I've never been rewarded a sin before. Because you've never completed this mission. What? Or I complete it in the wrong way. Because I always turn against the Terrans, remember?
Good to see you, operative.
Yep. Cool. Yep. Cool. Yeah, you have not killed that guy. So lost sin privilege. I mean, I normally kill him. This is the first time I've never killed him. Right, I'm looking through. You get the sin if you destroy the amplifier, and then basically you turn against the Yaki. You get a sin destroyer. Apparently.
An advanced satellite should be able to pick up on all distress signals in the sector. My team will evaluate the data and point you towards potential discrepancies. With your record, you will do just fine, Operative. I'll leave you to prepare.
Is it here? Oh, well, I need to drop a satellite so I can actually see what's here. Actually, it's going to stealth mode. A second. I am a mobile satellite after all. Go kill. I can't believe it's asking me to go kill a freaking construction vessel and only offering 600,000 credits. That's pathetic. There's no sins here. Well, there's a patrol sin. But, oh, got to take out stealth mode. Probably spawned by a script. Yeah, I would imagine it would be. There you go. There's anywhere.
Let's see here. 2 medical emergencies and a harmless collision in the docking queue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Patrols are already moving in to assist. Carry on with your task.
Takes it back? Nah. I've got so many satellites, I don't really care about them. Plus, it's potentially intel. And you also got to think, technically, once that fab's done, I never have to worry about... I've got infinite satellites as long as I can source materials.
Beautiful, isn't it? Solid piece, I mean. I hope we can keep it that way.
I might have to bring a scout up, mind you.
And here we are. You just have to know what to watch out for. A civilian transport logged an unidentified vessel, creeping about at the edges of the sector, refusing to answer when being asked for directions. There's no mention of a patrol encounter, so that ship might still be out there. Judging by the log trajectory, we may be able to make a strike in the next sector. That's a lead. Let's move. Interesting. We're getting dangerously close to Sagara's Pioneers' territory. They're spread thin and rely on Terran trade. That makes them especially vulnerable to these...
Go grab some food. What are you grabbing? Can I have some as well, please?
To strike the protectorate where it's weakest, Pioneer's space is where I begin.
Entering Saturn 1.
No hits. That's somewhat unexpected. No, there's something here. A faint signal my team can't quite pinpoint. I believe...
Said it already. I can order the finest anchovy pineapple pizza for you. Oh, ew. Use long-range sensors.
That produced a result at least. If you keep this up, you'll be able to narrow down the signal's origin. Move towards the new search area and try again. It's getting clearer. Great. Keep it up. We've almost got it. There we go. I'll assign a local patrol to assist you right away. These pirates won't ambush us this time.
Wait for Terran support? No.
Wreck.
Really? You reckon I'm going to wait for support? Are you crazy? I mean, I've soloed Osaka's in this ship. While being shot at by 4 others, Anderson. Whilst hovering around the station, I still managed to destroy it. I think I can handle this solo. It's okay. I mean, it's blowed up. It did it.
See it on. Before an escort is ready, you report a flight.
M. N.
I'd love to take the time to commend you for your bravery, operative, but I'm afraid you'll have to continue on your quest right away. A local trader just sent out a distress signal, and the pattern matches that of an earlier pirate attack. We're close to apprehending these intruders.
Okay. There's a way to get the sin even in a way misleading the Terrans. You will try that. Yeah, let's know how it goes. We're going to quickly check in on our assets. Because we have... When I get into these, we do get distracted. We do start missing out on things. We've had a lot of successes on things today. So we've got the equipment dock. We've got the fab. Successfully completed some more reps. So we're up to medium to high. With 4 minutes to find out if Aaron's living or not. Do we want to do another module? Do we think we could do 3 for 3? Because the third one would be the shipyard. I mean, let's try. Like, at this point now, if we get like 100 failures, we're still quids up, however you want to call it. Well, the only devastating part of that would be if agents die. That's literally it. Oh boo! I'm at 14 plus rep with the Terrans. Ooh. Okay, Terran Protector at mounting defense and gets a Funia. I saw seen on station under construction in the void. We're going to have had no leeway towards this yet because we don't have spare computronic substrates. Having a look here. Scrap processor. One has been done. which means we do now have scrap metal. Brilliant. So we're now finally going to see this disappear. Because we need to, like, I don't know, add a 0 on that, and we might have enough. There's one of us in use. Which one's is that one? So that's going to get us some computronic substrates. So 300 in a cycle. But it's that per cycle. See, obviously that's with bonuses then. But still, as long as we keep feeding it power, which to be fair is quite easy to do. Yeah, we're golden. All right, let's see. We're not going to be able to get solar panels on there, understandably. That's at its limit. I don't know about you guys, but the contrast, trying to see what the hell's going on with this, is really, I'm really straining. Like, I can barely make out anything. Okay, so we are now in the market for more tugboats, basically. And then at some point, we are going to need to be bringing in hull parts and claytronics. The rest is good, though. Really.
Executing the plan now.
Ukri.
You really take some damage already. Have I got wingmen? Nice.
Accelerator. Uranus.
Guys, you're too slow. Get faster. Doink. Ah. I was hoping to doink off that a bit sooner.
Entering Uranus. Hokkaido.
Oh, shame we're in Terran space.
Seems you've arrived just in time. Reports are piling up from Pioneer's territory, as we feared.
We're on the way. You've been damaged. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You on impossible? You are. I can't board you. It would have been nice. Oh, I know a way that I can. I'm going to keep an eye out for missions that, you know, those missions where you basically have to board a ship and then drop it off, but the ship's neutral. I'm going to look out for them, for the Terrans. Free ship and then, you know, get the ship and then cancel it. That'll kill my rep and I'll get a free ship. So, with like no effort.
trader reports that she was ordered to drop her cargo, but that nothing of value ended up being stolen. Only a small amount of foodstuffs. However, there's no time to dwell on that right now. This is as far as I can safely communicate with you, Operative. From here on out, you're on your own.
Prevent the next Sharky attack.
Now that the venerable Terran individual has terminated communications, I can finally share my insights with my valued assistant. I do so fancy a scientific investigation.
Entering Neptune.
I spot a pioneer mining fleet in the distance. Maybe we can ask them for directions.
Maybe so. That's a good idea, Bozo.
Follow minerals.
Let's go and say hello and ask them for information. Lots of miners coming out. That's a thought. What's the current status going on? How long? 5 minutes. I can't interfere. I don't have enough. I need more decryptions. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope that that rolls aggression by itself. Action. Called it. Called it. Aaron dead. I was right. I called it. Rip. We're down to 2 agents. Deceased. And this is a spy master. Like, you can't actually get that even higher. 15 million credits and we have a dead agent. I don't agree with that. Not a spy master. Like that, this expert, you can't get it any higher than what it is. But I called it. I know this game too well. I know my luck too well. This game's so weird. I did Terran mission to defend gets this feeling. Capture scene on ship and all the Terrans are after me. And the entire fleet chased me around the galaxy. That's crazy. So you're saying one of the so during that Terran mission, one of those seen on ships failed. I think that's a bug. Because I'm pretty sure they're not meant to bail. So the game's saying it's a ship that fleet is meant to destroy. Regardless who owns it. And they'll forever chase it. I'm very sad that this. Aaron is like my first agent. And he's dead. Rip. Rip. And Grundig's Mystic. Grundig's gone to get food. So that he's the hunger in his belly went out. And he's missed out on seeing me being right. Grundig. Alright. Well, that sucks. 15 million credits gone. I blame Grundig for that. Because Grundig said that would be us getting an Asgard. And I said, as soon as he said it, he jinxed it. And I was right. He jinxed it. Grundig's fault. Yeah, rip agent. Do I still have my... I do. Yeah, there we go. Rip. Big wall rip. Ah. Okay. So I've got to get another agent. I've got to train him up. If Talia now dies to this, I'm just done. Like, fuck. What the hell am I meant to do? Anyway, that's annoying. I knew it was going to happen anyway. Best thing is, the bribe succeeded. It made it more likely to succeed, yet it still failed and died.
By the Queen. Those pioneer fellows seem to be in trouble.
there. One step closer, and your space flights out.
No. This can't be happening.
No.
Fleet, defend yourself. Don't let that Yankee take away our hard-earned credits.
Captain? Are you sure?
Of course I am. We're pioneers, and we won't be done in by a pirate.
So what am I going to do? It's friendly. Let me just get some space a minute. Wait here for my ticker, Buyani. Grundig, you jinxed it. I told you jinxed it. Aaron died. We didn't get an Asgard. Oh, you guys really prioritizing me over everyone else. Did you get a fab bay? Yeah, we got the fab. But we lost. An agent's died, so we're down to 2 agents again. I need to go get another one.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
That's not a useful cover.
Cover activate. Cover
No.
available.
It's not the cover I want. Why are you not giving me the cover?
Cover activated. Cover available.
Cover. Just kill the aggression for a moment.
Frog.
Oh.
Xenon spotted.
Quickly bounce over here.
N.
Looters, can I borrow you for a moment, please? Come collect some drops. Looking Tokyo route coming over as well. If your mission outcome is predetermined and this agent died the moment you sent him, no Asgard for you. Oh no. So no, I think I am going to look at potentially some mods because they. Oh! Antigone and Taladi are now enemy. That makes things a lot harder for the Antigone.
Oh, that was a close one. Now, friend.
They've only got
Had you not arrived at precise
Argon and Sagaris, right?
would have found the courage to stand up against that vile thief.
But, Captain Atreides...
Reuven, please. Give our guest a moment to breathe.
Lines of the words, Argon, Boron. Oh no, Paranids. Okay, they've still got quite a few trading partners. They've just lost one.
Container.
Maybe collecting the cargo that was scattered during this most heinous attack will help lift our spirits, yes? Please, friend, give us a hand if you will.
What, you want me to give me loot? It's another programmable field array. Experimental vaccine. Okay. Gotta be mindful that my Yazors don't come and pick it up. That'd be not a good thing, I imagine.
Splendid. Please, friend, do accompany us on our journey. It is just a short hop. Upon our arrival...
I mean, you say short hop, but how long is it going to take you to make that short hop? Like that's probably the question. You know, you're not exactly quick, are you? Right, so we're going to have to jump over to...
Say, friend, what leads you to this most remote of places? Perhaps you've heard of the famous Pioneers Initiative.
God, exposition. Can I like shoot you to shut you up?
Proudly say that us pioneers
No.
have dutifully expanded the reaches of Sol ever since our inception, and our glorious tale grows grander.
Anyway, yeah, we're going to jump over to the player headquarters.
A Boron? How intriguing.
I wish we could like skip these. I wish I'd com you.
Not talking to you.
No? At least gets an auto save. Yeah, gotta jump over to Powers Q, speak with all my diplomats, see if any of them can give me an agent. I mean, hopefully we can get 2 agents. I think I might actually... We'll take a break from this. Hey, actually, it did shut him up. Fantastic. Yeah, I think after we do this, we might take a quick break from this bit. Jump over to Vigor Space and Riptide. Get their diplomats onto our station. Really, the only thing we're not accomplished today is to get more miners. It's been a very productive session today. We're actually going through this gate. Capture the ore belt. I mean, it is already mine. Can't believe this Bolo is actually faster, accelerates faster than me.
Captain, we're approaching our base of operations.
Capital. Well then, my friend, you go and take the cargo you helped us collect to the customs officer over yonder. Don't worry, she'll catch on eventually, and you'll get your share.
Over yonder. I can't even dock.
Advanced satellite. Protein processing plant.
Look.
Docking permission denied.
Good job we got this then, isn't it? Oh my god.
Cover activated. Cigaris pioneers.
Requesting permission to
I don't even have the throttle on high. No one saw us. No one saw us at all. It's fine.
We have permission to dock.
Why is the docking computer not kicked in? Weird. Yeah, get the top hat and fake beard on. I need to like actually do that.
Docking complete.
Get one of those novelty beards and a hat. Stick it on every time.
I do hope that this customs officer will be able to shed some light on what we just witnessed.
Envoy.
Yeah, cover activated. You know I'm going to do it. It's like the joke about dyeing my hair green a couple of years ago. And I just did it anyway.
Yes? How can I help you?
Captain of Tradies sent
know
me.
anything about that? Now would you? Please, deliver my thanks.
Process this new information. We received an advanced ship nowhere. Okay, go on.
I am afraid I was not quite able to follow. You may have to investigate further. The denizens of the local recreation establishment will surely be able to elaborate. Trust me, assistant, for I have done my research on proper detective work.
Stars light upon you.
What do you do here? How's that working out for you?
Tragic display.
What do you think these people need? Yeah, like I really care what you're saying. Just need to know like the next objective.
Hello there. Oh, it's so well. Look, I'm glad you came to help.
Hello there, pilot. No offense, but couldn't have done it with. But I know that doesn't change it. Damn it. Proven. Wait.
Praise miscommunication.
There we go.
As our new parenthood friend might say. Onward. I have marked the profits to you.
But Taladi and the Cigaris Pioneers. Okay, go. And the Paranoid as well. See, I can't interact with this because I don't have permissions to. Back up to the customs office. Oh no!
Our investigation demands the utmost haste.
Envoy.
Docking position cleared.
Time to go to the asteroid. That's not an asteroid.
That asteroid does look peculiarly inhabited or abandoned. It might just be the poor quality of your camera's resolution, but I do advise caution.
My camera's quite fine, thank you. You can see a lot. Look.
We still have to find the clue.
I mean, I can just do that.
Stop right there.
Judging by previous reactions to your rather forceful negotiation tactics, a certain amount of pressure will likely cause her to yield.
Confront. If I can't.
Are you threatening? I have no further business.
Oh, dearie me, no.
The turret's killed her. Whoops. Sorry, that was an accident.
This appears to be a rather advanced piece of cybernetics. Its creator seems to have poured his very soul into the intricate metalwork, and if mine eyes do not mislead, yes, it appears to be linked to the scary and sinister asteroid in your vicinity. Assistant, I command you to investigate.
Yeah. Oopsie. Right, is this ship technically too big to get in, right? There's a mine that's inside there somehow. Yes, you need an S-class ship. Can I just go in with my spacesuit?
I can feel this place watching me. I suggest we conclude our investigation in the most efficacious and hasty manner possible.
There's a scene on mine that seems to be stuck inside. It's quite amusing.
Sir.
Envoy.
Oh, you put some damage to the paintwork. I've already seen that, thank you. Actually, thinking about it, because they've increased the O2 usage, will I actually be able to get there before I suffocate? Because didn't timelines increase the O2 usage of the spacesuit? Yeah, let's try it. I like your thinking, Grundick. It's only one way to find out.
Laser tower. Abandoned asteroid base.
You can use teleport at any time. This is very much true. Beware mine, save. Oh, that's a good thought, actually. Yeah, save. That's a very good idea. It's not saved scumming because it's literally I dead. I had to load to a previous save to continue the game.
Mine.
Dead. So the blast radius is beyond that of the distance of my handheld pistol, basically, because I was already at near enough its max range. But you know, rip of Rooney. There's me joining Aaron there in the aftermath. Try not to blast them, just fly. Let's try it, because I honestly don't know the answer to the question of are they attracted to the spacesuit. I've never actually tried before. Don't breathe. Man, I can't hold my breath that long. Bloody hell. My cardio is shockingly terrible. For a man who used to like go running every day, my lungs aren't great. Hey, Greybeard, you can now call my head the white with my white. Yeah, Splashy, you're Whitebeard. I'm Greybeard. Yeah. Don't worry. Give me 10 years, mate. I'll be nearly as white as you, probably. Yo, Elo faster. I need to. There's me go. Yeah, I need a faster computer. This computer's like 6.5 years old. To be fair, for a system that's 6.5 years old, it doesn't half hold up well. You gotta think I'm streaming. I'm playing quite a processor intensive game. For music running. Various Windows background stuff that goes on. Nowadays, computers not aged that fast, you know. It's not like the 90s. Yeah, but I'm. How long ago did Moore's Law stop being a thing? Because I'm seeming to think that I got this computer while Moore's Law was still technically a thing, but was on the way out. Long ago. Is it really long ago? Okay, I can't hold my breath that long. Don't cross the lights. Yeah, I need to get the suit from Sonic 3 before I do that. Nowadays, CPUs are mostly about adding cores. Not... Are they? What's the core count these days? I think I've got an 8 core. I know a lot of people complained that on graphics cards, the VRAM is not. There's not enough VRAM. Well, where am I going after I get through this lot? Yeah, a lot of the emphasis on hyper-threading and parallel processing. Is parallel, right? Yeah.
I do not like the look of that.
Hello? Not letting me through. I'm assuming this is a bug. Okay, I've got to go down. Somehow my spacesuit is... Apparently my arse is too fat to go through there. But games are not that parallel. They rarely benefit from it. Which is a shame. But parallel programming is very tough. And hyper-threading is very tough. Because that doesn't look...
Laser tower, Mark 1.
It's a civilian laser tower. Okay. Open sesame. There it is. There it is. Go, let me click on it, game.
Asteroid base.
God, get me excited. You won't let me click on it.
named Yaki's ship. So this is what the awfully suspicious customs officer was hiding.
Ray Young.
Claim. I claim thee.
Found something out here.
Abandoned
Really?
asteroid base.
Really? I pronounced you claimed.
Familiarize yourself with the controls of this intriguing vessel, but all in due time. May I propose that we first increase the abandonment of this horrible place by several levels of desolation?
Tell you what, can you just like go away?
Cover available. Yaki. Cover activated. Yaki.
Yeah, because I hear those mines seemingly getting closer, and I don't like that. Right, where the fuck is the way out again?
Cover available.
It's not the way we come in. There's like a different way out. There it is. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, I read about this. Apparently, the patch has broke this mission. You can't actually get out of the funnel. Properly, anyway. Yeah, you get
Back for duty. The mission
get
was a
stuck.
complete success.
I've got to keep persevering though. We're just scratching everything, but we're gonna get through. Teleport assign captain. You can't. So wait, litigious rodent.
Such ingenuity.
No, it's a gravimetric owl you can't assign a pilot, right? Right, anyway, we're out.
Now that we have completed that most uncomfortable episode, there appear to be multiple options.
In owl, you definitely can. Okay.
What I could gather, your other employer would undoubtedly appreciate your swift return. However,
No.
Terrans will likely quarantine this marvelous piece of technology in their
It's mine. I'm keeping it.
Should you decide to meet them, it would be prudent to not waste resources on ship equipment beforehand. Alternatively, and if I may say so, preferably, you are always welcome to join me at your own headquarters. I do admit that I may not be the most ostentatious or generous of hosts, but I promise not to damage your newly acquired vessel during the examination.
Okay, so I can actually. Yeah, okay. Do you want that katana? No, I'm just completing the mission and then we're gonna jump into Vigor space. Go get the new diplomats.
Entering system. Circle of deceit.
But the Moya is like literally one of the best capping ships in the game, personally. Always found it. It's amazing.
Tonias. E. Mineral.
What is your standings with the Sagaris? I'm pretty sure you're neutral, so if I attack you, yeah, that's not a good thing. Competent. Let's do it. Who should we? What equipment? Say boron.
Executing the plan now.
See, look at that speed. That's why I want these mineral. Like only the rock pools are better for travel. Actually, I suspect that's got a Mark III engine on it.
Entering system. Sanctum Verge.
No, because I'm going to get attention of the car canal, aren't I? Tell you what, let's risk it. Let's go for it. See what happens. Also, you don't need to fight Yaki if you're a Moya, but they will attack Katana. I mean, I'm friends with them anyway, so they won't attack me unless I attack them first. At least they shouldn't. Okay, we're not getting that. I completely messed up the approach there. It says, oh, it's scripted. Okay, fair enough. Send your Envoy home. Yeah, it has. It's already home. It's ahead of me because it's faster.
Queen's Guard. Entering system. Orbell.
I see stuff happening up here. But what is actually happening up here? It's a Thresher fighting. Looks like we have lost a couple of laser towers. Actually, we've actually lost quite a few laser towers. We're down to 10. By the looks of it. All these mines. Do-do-do. 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 Ticker is here. Have a good one, Grundek. Enjoy. Beautiful.
Container.
Okay. Dolphin, lockbox.
Manticore.
So he repaired that and get shields on it. Also, we should get some. We should start getting MREs and living quarters down now, so we can start crewing all our vessels.
Headquarters. Docking granted. Ilias. E.
False start. Delivery guy teleported back. Oh, that sucks.
Successfully docked.
Await decryption of navigational data.
Honor to have you aboard.
Why, thank you. Cool. Transfer wares. I swear I want to be able to transfer missiles and that. Like, seriously. What are we looking anyway? 220 defense drones. That we're actually massively using all our energy cells. Beautiful. I've actually even got the stuff for the containers done as well now. Nice. Talk to Boso. Yeah.
Oh, how
I'll wait for him to talk to me.
This ship appears to be equipped with rather sophisticated spoofing technology that exceeds my wildest imaginations. I am devastated. But despite my numerous qualifications at the highest level in many subjects, I am unable to reverse engineer this peculiar...
It's fine, I've got an Envoy. Reverse engineer that instead.
In the field. I did, however,
Maybe.
manage to decrypt the ship's navigational data. You should be able to find its point.
Can I help? Here you go.
Stuffs. Yeah, not really needed, but that's needed. Oh, only one though. Can I have that? Take that. Have them. Have them. Cool.
Good luck out there.
Oh, I should actually go to my personal office. Right, just make sure you guys have deposited everything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very surprised that this porpoise is still alive. Retrieve, just make sure nothing's left behind, because occasionally there's a bug where that happens. Cool. There's corner.
Can I help?
See what you've got. Clearly, I went to the same person.
Good luck out there.
Oh, silly. Go for that one. There we go.
Can I help? Here you go.
Bantanite crystal, glow mole, lost fragments, needles, blah 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 blah, and more blobs. Yeah. Good. Okay, you're giving me top tier for this Keon crystal. Actually, I don't know. Do I need that for anything? Not sure.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, call the manager. I know, right? How dare they be taking a break when I want to be served? Disgraceful. Right, bypass system. Slices. Actually, I'll go for the full amount. Not gonna lie, I've still never. This comes off the H's, right? Because I've never come across one. Just look at. Oh, actually. Make them because we sell them. Okay. Oh, my beautiful station. Embassy. While I'm here, before I go anywhere. You know what I'm going to do? It's actually, I'm going to call it for tonight once I've done this stuff in the embassy because it's 10 to 1. So I need to wrap up and go get sleep. This is the embassy. I know. Have I not been here in this save yet? Courier.
Citizen, what do you want? Greetings.
I can hire you.
Be well, citizen.
Deceased. So I've now lost both of my spy masters. Wow. That's all I gotta say. And that second one, that had the cipher as well. No, that's got a cipher. Katana and someone else. Right, we need to get more ships.
Bits received.
Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, that's so very annoying.
Bye.
Can't get an agent off the Quetanauts. Can't get an agent
out there
at the moment. Way to agent.
Safe journey.
There we go.
Resubscription received.
Oh, Grundick, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. Appreciate it. That's just started a hype train, which means you're keeping me online for a little bit longer. Okay, that's fair. Well, in that case, yeah, Twitch billed me again. I know, right? That's rude. How rude of Twitch.
Resubscription
Loki, thank you for your Prime subscription for 42 months. Who'd have thunk it? There you go. Right, okay. I imagine people aren't really around at the moment, so we will talk our way out. So tomorrow, Transport Fever 2 is on the docket. Yes, I'm sure I put it down. Let me just check the schedule. Yes. Transport Fever 2. We're just going to continue from the save that we started a few months back. It's going to be a chill stream for a few hours, basically. And then we'll probably be back with this on Thursday. So Thursday's goal is, again, get more mining ships. Get agents, train those agents up. We need to get ships for those agents, which means we need to go out and get a boat ton of katanas or ciphers, whichever one we see first. Hopefully, we will start building into this. This is going to be really heavily delayed until this is done. Really is what it is. Fortunately, it shouldn't take too much. But we'll see. I might do another raid, get some more computational substrates from somewhere. Just see what I'm fancying Thursday. But yeah, got 2 more minutes to hold on. There's a sin. I'll quick look around the map actually. What's current status here? They are swarming. That Okinawa's is struggling. There's a sin coming in to potentially rescue it. Defense platform's been taken out. Saka dead. I don't have eyes over there, fortunately. Antigone are trying to get something in to get Zayfune. What? I didn't think they could do that. Trying to put a defense platform in here, even though they don't have a neighboring system. Strange. But it looks like they're trying to take advantage of the Terrans being constantly harassed. For Saka's wrecks on this shipyard and areas. The wharf seems to have gone though. I'm sure there was a wharf in Antigone Memorial, but I don't see one. We might have to just scout out, get some intelligence around. Oh, look at all that loot. Oh, so much loot. I'm not trusting going through Freedom's Reach at the moment. It's too hostile. Excuse me. Yeah. I think. So a bit longer term. We're going to drop a defense platform. Initially on this gate. Our towers are nearly gone. We haven't got many left. I'll have to drop a bunch more. And obviously the rule is I can only have jobs compared to construction vessels. So until this is finished or that's finished and free to a construction vessel, I can't actually build the defense station. Capture an asteroid belt. Well, the thing is though, we could, if we hypothetically I drop a defense platform into here, right? Make sure it's defendable enough where it's not going to get overrun. Yeah, because you know me, I'll go super. Then we push into Atia's misfortune, or I put a defensive setup here to stop anything from coming through. Basically, I could see not. This becomes the safe system for me to mine, and this has got everything I need as well. But yeah, Terrans did that, and where is it? I mean, the Terrans didn't really get it fully defense platforms operational. And to be fair, the AI don't do defense platforms like I do defense platforms. Just saying. Like, have you ever... Let me just save it before I do this, so I don't have to remove it afterwards. Have you ever seen my defense platforms? I'm sure... actually, I don't know if I've even got it saved thinking about it. No, I go overkill. Like I melt capitals with mine. No, I didn't actually do a proper one. Big Bertha. What was Big Bertha? Missing Mark 2 shields. Might have to go through that. But yeah, I do go a bit insane on my defense platforms. But it'll be a while before I've got the freedom to do it. I need to go and capture another construction vessel if I want to do it soon. But mineral miners is the priority on ship captures unless we come across a random destroyer. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. It's been really fun today. We've got a lot. We've been able to stay more focused, and we've actually accomplished a fair amount today as well. So that's good. Right, I will catch you tomorrow. Transport Fever 2 Thursday for more X4. Have a good night. Ciao.